Hi there. I literally just logged in. Was that you that just texted me? If so, hola. And I am on the wrong page. Back here. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do. I looked at, there wasn't that many people on the frontier, and I thought, well, I guess it's time to keep leveling that champion and see what I think of it. I kind of wish there was more people on the server. I did not see your text at all. I apologize. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome to watching somebody read text on their phone. Cool. It's true. It's true. I hate to admit it, but hello,
Gunzero
Gunlow
is now a follower.
Wow. Hello. Thank you.
Gun5 is now a follower.
I have a whole stream of these here. Is this bots coming? I think it is.
Gung4 is now a follower.
Gunny3, yes. Okay,
Gunny3 is now a follower.
It has numbers. Yeah, but people put numbers too. They can all follow if they want. I didn't ask for it. It's just a matter of what they do. Yeah. Yeah.
Gunj9 is now a follower.
I'm wondering how many I'll get. It'll look great on my Twitch stats.
Gunu7 is now a follower.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Gun08 is now a follower. Gung2 is now a follower. Gunfate is now a follower.
Yeah, I might just do that. Probably
Gun8
there.
is now a follower.
Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to fight two of these guys, I don't think.
Gun6 is now a follower.
I'll be dead in a second.
Gun8 is now a follower.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's happening here. That's why it's annoying that I died, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
Gun6 is now a follower. I'm going to go figure out
what's happening with this. This page here.
Gun 6 is now a follower.
The thing is,
Gunk 7 is now a follower.
the thing is, my actual number of followers is not changing, so I don't know
Gunk
what's
7 is
happening
now
here.
a follower. Gun 2 is now a follower. Gun 9 is now a follower.
Yeah, see, I don't know if it takes time before it reports.
Kunu 9 is now a follower.
Yeah, I could do that.
Gunnel 4 is now a follower.
Yeah, I know.
Gunk 3 is now a follower.
I'm kind of curious to see how many times they're going to do this. I have to admit, although I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours while they do it.
Gunk 2 is now a follower.
The thing is, they're not showing up
Gunk
as
7
followers.
is now a follower.
Right? So, we're going to get Gump 9 now. Gump 9.
Gunk 9 is now
then
a
Gunk
follower.
3. Gump 8. Okay,
Gunk
I'll
8
just
is
ban them
now
all.
a follower. Gun 9 is now a follower.
Yeah. What Twitch really needs to do is give us a push button way after every name. They already have a pop-up with follow and report. They need one that gives us ban as well. I think. Okay, that's most of them. We'll ignore it unless they come back. Twitch was allowing me to ban them. Whereas if it gets something wrong, it like if it doesn't exist, then they usually say it doesn't exist. I don't know, but it's sure annoying. Anyway, there's other people out there that are actual people. So hello, actual people. Hello. I know this isn't exciting here, but I just got hit with 27 bots. So what do? You banned 27 bots. But it's a real nuisance. Yeah, I know. Big points. You said you can res. Are you coming? Porting in now. Okay, I have good timing. You have good timing. It took you just enough time for me to ban most of those people. Not all of them. Most of them. I gave up after like 20 of them. So the server right now has 144 people on it across all 3 realms. Favoring Midgard slightly. 23 mids at level 50, 29 mids at level 50, 23 albs, and 20 hibs. But that doesn't really amount to much. That's not a lot of people scattered all over the various zones there. Sure. Thank you, Spirit Pat. What is Spirit Pat? A druid. Sure. Thank you. I have so few skills here. Yeah, I should try druid sometime too. If they wanted to get together, yes. You can. I've been in fights with 300 people. It was a lag fest, but that was also a long time ago. Yeah, a well-populated server during the peak of the day would have, I don't know, 1,200 to 1,800 people in the old days. I think there was a cap of 3,000 on a server. Okay, we are buffed up the yin-yang here now. Which is cool. Yep, I'm capped on everything there, it looks like. Which is cool, because I don't really have even the basic equipment. I mean, I've got the free stuff they give you, but it'll be nice to get good stuff. And thank you very much, Big Points. Yeah, see, look at all those buffs up there, as opposed to, well, I know there's a subscriber goal in front of it there, but as opposed to the Vampire, where you get like 1. Oh, I got 2 of them up. Oh, I got 3 up. That's awesome. Oh, they're all faded. Shall we try pulling some plated fiends? Oh, we got all the plated fiends. This may not go well. And I am too young to have protect. No, I do not want to fight the Lynx adult. That's on my side. Come on, drop. Yeesh. No. Let's kill a gray. In the old days, that used to kill the multi-aggro from having somebody help you. I don't know if it still does. Shall we try that again? There's only one there this time. Gee, we only got the one. Much better. Plus some aggro. Yeah, 1 or 2 would probably be fine too. I didn't mean to pull 4. Sorry. Oh, pull a demonic just to get it out of the way. I don't think I get any sort of protect at this level, do I? I do. I do get protect and guard. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Guard buffs. Oh, thank you. Oh, crap. Thank you. Let me set up protect, intercept, and guard. Yes, that's true. I could go get an improved sword and board. Because what I have right now is slash hib is kind of mediocre. Who's the weapons dude here? Is it? I had these all sorted in my head, and I can't remember which guy is the emerald weapon merchant. Might be Dano. What does he take? Supposed to tell me. Balcata. What am I at? I am at 7.2, 2.8. It just has to be better than 7.2, 2.8 and be slash. $13, 2.3. Wow. I guess we'll go with that. And, oh, probably same dude. I need a shield. Large shield. There we go. Okay, that should help a lot. Do we have an end buff? We do not. Or it's a very slow tick. One of the two. We do have an end buff. Phantom energy. Right. Okay, this is an attempt to get 1. Unless you're pulling. You're pulling. We got 2. Actually, back when we had the really big pixels on the really crappy game and resolution and everything, I was impressed with the idea and hated the execution. Don't miss it at all. Right. No. Gonna aggro us anyway. I hate these little things. I'm sure they're there solely to make you want to out-level them. Oh, I have Chant of Energy running. See, I got 3. How do I get 3? Yeah. I do remember them. How many are we gonna get? 2. I need a taunt. I don't know if I have a taunt. These tell you nothing about them. Oh man, I like Jerry Purnell. That's cool. That's very cool. Claim to fame and everything. I quite liked him. Niven and Purnell. Need to set up 4, 5, 6 on my controller. Yes, I remember that. That's what he called his house, right? Hey, that's cool. Yes. Right. Fight, yes. Okay, no problem. I've been pulling with Blast of Galleons here, whatever the hell Galleons is, and it has a 10-second timer. But since the fights take longer than that, it doesn't matter. But yeah, go ahead, you pull. Amongst other things, these are all purple to me, so I can't really con. Right. No, I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know it. I, on the other hand, have written for no magazine. None whatsoever. I don't know why. You'd think I would have tried submitting something somewhere sometime, but not too much. Okay, pull away. Yeah. I don't know why those buffs came up on separate timers. I don't think I hit them on separate timers. Maybe it was just too close a fight. Certainly going great guns here. No pun intended, since I got hit with 27 bots named Gun something or other. I hope it wasn't somebody who somehow thinks I'm opposed to, like, guns. I'm not opposed to guns, as long as people are being responsible. I liked shooting when I was in the military. And I wasn't actually a bad shot. It's almost not worth debuffing him. That's me to 21, right? Yes. That's a cool claim to fame, too. Add. Getting a little tenser there. Kind of burning through these too quick for them to respawn, which is funny. I just noticed it. What are you wearing on your face, Spirit Pet? It seems to have misrendered. It has. It's misrendered your circlet as being in front of your face. I sure wish I could just train. Really? So they've got some rendering problems here. I'm going to check my controller setting after this. This 456 should be set to... That one should be set to keyboard function 6. Save. Close. Boom. Not doing it. Oh. I see. Alt 456. My bad. Okay. Back to the controller. Alt 4. Save. Close. Alt 5. Save. Close. And Alt 6. Save. Close. And minimize. Okay, right there at the end of the fight in time to do nothing. Weird lag there. There was no such thing as security risks back then. Nothing was connected to anything, right? I remember the first time I logged onto the internet, it was through a free port on a server at the University of Indiana, I think. And I logged in. It said, welcome. I was at a command prompt and I realized I didn't know how to do anything. And that it was apparently running Unix. And I didn't know any Unix commands. And of course, no internet to look that stuff up. So I logged off. Oh yeah, sure, BBS's, that was different. Somehow we just pulled everything under the sun. Strange. I don't have a mini window open. That's what I'm missing here. Mini. Too used to playing my Vampire too. I don't have a third spell attack that, well, I do. I guess I could be using that every 10 seconds and should be. Like, say, now. That was very slick. You pulled one and then dropped the pet on the other one very nicely. Oh, more people out there. Hello, folks. Well, we'll see how Champion compares here. I had one on, oh, aggro from behind. I had one on Phoenix that I really liked. Mind you, I mean, compared to the mini army here of Spirit Pet and the Bard buff and the Pet, I'm just a contributor and that's about it. Yeah, I ran a BBS from 88 on, basically. Had loads of fun with that. I'll tell you, this game could use the taunt power from City of Heroes. I feel like I'm tanking here, and that's kind of what this character is going to be. But in City of Heroes, when there was a bunch of mobs were there, I'd just hit taunt and boom, everything would come on me. Not so much here. Although the Zot there, Blast of Galleons, probably helps get the aggro a little bit. I can't tell if it's on me or the pet. Right, okay. Which is handy. Of course, one of the other reasons I probably like Champion is it's a pretty simple character to play. One of the reasons why I like Melee as opposed to Magic. Although the Magic is more challenging and more capable and has a wider variety of gameplay, this is much more simple. Oh, aggro on aggro on aggro. Can't remember if it's 45 degrees for all shield abilities. Oh, lovely. This is going to go badly. Very badly. Right there. Now, I did level. I could go train and come back, which would be a better option. So I'll do that. There is something very off with my screen res here. Let me go monkey with something. I'm going to disappear off sound for a second here because my game capture is... No, that should be correct. What are you, Spirit Pet? I've forgotten. You can res. Right. I don't know if I bought any... Come on, stick. No, I didn't buy any tinders, which is too bad. Okay, that. I didn't end up releasing the train, so that's okay. Oh. I made the mistake of trying to fix my camera setting the other day there, and it's okay, but yeah, I saw that. Man, I cannot hit this red. Ah, of course, I still have res stick. And will for another 3 minutes. Are you bringing the bard back, Big Points? Okay. Well, then I'll stand back to back and wait for a second. Oh. Yeah, so I had things I was going to say, and I don't for the life of me remember what they are. Oh, New World, I think, is going to be live in a few days, so I might stream that. I paid for it. And it looks like it has potential. I don't know how good it's going to be. I could give myself that buff too. Hey. I've been having fun in No Man's Sky as well with the new building stuff. Don't know if I think I showed off my McDonald's. I also walled in my city in that, which is fun. City. Community. A lot of work, but I built big stone castle walls all the way around it and stuff, which is kind of fun. And I'm hoping, well, I built a new fancy sort of house as a base, but I'm hoping I can get just for the joke of it, growing the nip buds that they have in that game and building a big grow op underground or something. Haven't done that yet. Well, those certainly help. That's me capped, well, almost capped on con, capped on everything else. Yep. Maybe I need to level up a druid buff bot while I'm at it. Oh, more people out there. Hola, folk. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you can get the bard in here without having to worry about it, too. Where did we come from? We came from over there, didn't we? I think. Yeah. Not that far. So we have 47 points to spend. 21 of which is going to go on to Valor anyway. So really not that thrilling. I'll be 19 blades and 20 Valor. Or maybe up shield. Actually, spending more on shield is probably sensible. I should probably be keeping shield and Valor either at 1 under par or par to my level. And then worry about the blades after that. Because what I liked about Sword and Board Champion, as opposed to the traditional large weapon champion, is that the defense was great. Okay, well, we'll go back. Lead on Macduff. Or pull that. Hey. Yeah, that could come up more often. Okay. There's 22. That makes it easier. Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta set the macros up better on here. Yeah, it'll help a lot too once I've gotten enough. Oh, somebody helpfully pulled everything for us. Actually, if I had two, oh, there's bard buffs. Okay, if I'd had two wits, I would have aggro. Now you are out of group here, so that means we need to pull something smaller, doesn't it? Or are you lagging out again? You're back in. Okay, good. Mind you, I don't know that this has the old aggro code. Maybe it doesn't. Funny, with your circlet at that height, it looks kind of like you got a boom mic in front of you. I don't think we want to do a Lilith spawn yet. You have a grave there too, Bard. You got it. Right. Oh. Ah, yes. Let the buffing begin. That was always funny when you got in a group on Midgard that was all buff heavy and everything. Wait, wait, wait. Well, everybody casts all the buffs on everybody, and everybody gets everything added to their skills and everything else. I'm sure it's the same here if you've got... Of course, I don't know what all the buffing classes are here. Druid and Warden, mostly? Pick a plated fiend, any plated fiend. That one will do. And extras. Yeah. Everybody's okay there. Even for PvE, I really like the mechanics here. I mean, I've said a few times I thought City of Heroes, City of Villains did a better job of all that stuff, but... And it does. But... Oh, you've lagged. But I do like the mechanic here. I'm gonna get aggro on the side, I think, too. Multiple. Easy, but you know. Yeah. What are we now? 22 and a bit. Oh, and this server has free levels too, so I'll get something out of that down the road too. Forgot about that. Thing is, I can get a better feel for the class probably by level 30, right? Got more abilities then. Of course, it would have helped if I updated the controller settings and stuff like that, but I didn't do that because I was busy doing other things. I finally got around to building my Ashwadi Conlang, and I have, I don't know, 40 or 50 pages or so of grammar written on it, and I don't know, a couple hundred words and particles and stuff like that. Most of it's fleshed out. That doesn't mean it isn't going to get changed. I'll end up rewriting lots of it. Congrats. But it's good to get it going, because I faffed around with it for ages. And this is actually the second write of it. The first one I wasn't happy with anyway, but I lost it when my hard drive crashed. Well, if the pet's on that one, I'll go on this one. I do really like the controller, and I'm starting to forget the classes that I played on Phoenix, which is good. Because basically, every time I log into a different character, I've got to start all over again with figuring it all out. Don't you dare. This is what we get for standing in the middle of the room, I guess. Congrats. Again. Hit the wrong one there. What levels are you guys? 25 and I'm 22, so I'm catching up. Quite quickly, actually. That's good. Oh. And I even have a whopping 10 gold. Stop doing that. When I hit target nearest, it should not be able to hit the pet. And it sometimes does, which has got to be a bug. Can't quite keep the aggro. Means that major nature spirit is better than I think of them as being. From what I dimly remember when I was way in the past, I tried to druid. I wasn't particularly impressed with the pet. Now, you must be going as a, at least for leveling purposes anyway, a combat druid, I presume. Which I've always been told was not a good thing to do. But maybe that was just the usual bias against support classes trying to be not support classes, so to speak. Like my, here, that guy's gonna aggro us anyway. Oh, and one guy came from way over in the corner. Yeah. Right. When are you going to come up soon? Yes. Yeah, so I figured it's somewhat like Cave Shaman. Quite literally, in that people who aren't playing the Cave Shaman are like, oh, why aren't you a Og Shaman doing the buffs? We need the buffs. We don't need a Cave Shaman. Or at least that's the way it was, anyway. Probably kind of like rolling a sword and board champion. Why aren't you large weapon? Large weapon is so much better. Well, it is. It's great for PvP and everything else, but you know, sword and board actually works really well too. At least within my experience. Yeah, I gotta set that up as my third button on my main row, I think. I should probably try a paladin too. We're getting all the aggro here. This controller already makes it pretty easy to hit multiple keys here. And I could easily be doing a pally probably. Yeah, I'm sure. But that's quite doable. I don't know how they feel about macros on this server. Do they care? I mean, I'm sure they probably don't. Phoenix, you weren't allowed to use a delay timer. I have no idea why. Okay, so you don't have to, what do they call, oh, what do they call that? I hate forgetting words. Twisting. You don't actually have to twist? I might look at that for an ALB class then. Never tried Pally. People said that they hated the damage on Paladin, that's why people put it down, but there was always Paladins in groups that I could see because they offered so much benefit to the rest of the group. So if they're slow, well, they're slow. That's fine. These guys are wandering a lot. A lot more than I remember. Yeah, that's what I understood. Oh, I probably don't have my protections up on her. I don't know if I can do that in combat or not. I'll do it again. Guard buffs. Protect. Guard. No, protect and guard. Now I am. I could do it in combat. One thing I have to say I really like about Brotherlands 2 is the fact that they kept the /20, because the first 20 levels of a character are kind of dull when you're doing it for the 400th time. /400 would be an exaggeration. But I wouldn't be surprised if I've done 1 to 20 on 80 characters. I did do Celestius for one night with the RVR testing. And I will definitely check out Celestius, yeah. When is it going live, do you know? See, I like things about this that I didn't think I would necessarily like. But I am all about checking everything out. You think it's going live? Oh, sorry. Is the beta is starting on Saturday, October 2nd. Do you know when the server is going to be going live? Do they have a target date they're aiming towards? And hello, proteges. Yeah, I went there for to Celestius for the pretty soon afterwards. Okay, cool. I went there for the PvP test there and tried it a bit, but there wasn't that many in this time zone that were playing. So there was only like 3 enemies I could meet and fight testing the PvP, but if the PvE is going to be running. Now, didn't Celestius do something strange with crafting, like pretty much negate it or something? Or was that just for the PvP test? I would hope so. I mean, a lot of people don't seem to remember that we used to have huge crowds for PvE gameplay, mostly, when the game first came out. And when it sort of got trivialized by changes that Mythic made, we started losing people. Because if your PvE game gets super easy... Okay, that's different. I can't say I'll miss the crafting. It wasn't my thing, but there are a few people out there who really like crafting. And you might lose some of those folks otherwise, but they're not a huge segment of the population. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care where I level. But it is TOA, right? So I know I can get a vampire because that's what I tested. Come here, dude. You're coming anyway. Okay. Sounds like they've done a lot of work on changing it. Are you one of the developers on it? Or just somebody who's following it closely? But believe me, I started streaming this on live. I went to Phoenix. I played on Phoenix. I quite liked Phoenix. I had tons of characters on Phoenix. All of which I was streaming and all of which I miss. But it's the game that I really like. I think the game is a fantastic gem that a lot of younger players who weren't around when it came out probably don't know about it and might like it. So when Phoenix shut down, I thought, well, I'll look and see what other servers there are that I could play on. And this was the first one that I found. I did try the i50 on Celestius, but it's not ready. I mean, obviously it might be soon. I know a lot of people have got high hopes for Atlas, and that might be worth it too, but it's the game that I wanted to promote, so I came here because of that. I'll go to Celestius and try that and see what I think. I'll try Atlas when it comes out and show them off to people as potential places they can play. My only worry about all of this is that we basically had enough people on Phoenix. Sometimes it was a little quiet, but we did have people. I just hope we don't split the population too much, that's all. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. We have a guy named Reclute who was a developer there, and he left the team for whatever reason. I don't know, and if he told me, I wouldn't mention it anyway. So I have no idea when it was coming out, but my only worry really is that we're going to split the gaming population for DAOC because there aren't that many of us. Now, I admit I haven't read up on all the changes that Celestius is doing. Oh, congrats. I know I'm congrating a bot, but... Well, this is the thing, though. See, the power of these free shards is the fact that we can test out different ideas of how the game should have evolved. And the people that play on the free shards obviously agree that the way live evolved isn't the way it should have gone. Although I'm not totally condemning live. Lots of people are playing it still. It's a place where people had lots of fun. I did too. I played on Midgard Percival from day one. But I play on a free shard for City of Heroes, City of Villains called Homecoming. I'm a big fan of Star Wars Galaxies. I play on that. On Basilisk, and now I have a character on a server called Legends, although they're not very high level. Because I think all these old MMOs had something good about them that got lost to a lot of people whose only concept of an MMO is World of Warcraft, because that's what they remember and that's what was so popular. And it's not that that was a bad game or anything. I'm not condemning it. Millions of people still play it. But I think it's on its way down now, at least judging by what Asmongold has been saying. And I didn't like it. I played it for a month in beta, and then for a month afterwards, and then decided I didn't like it that much. So I probably missed out on a lot of stuff that came along later that was really worth it. Congrats. Okay. I came to Dark Age of Camelot from EverQuest because there was things I did not like about EverQuest. Corpse runs is the big one. And DAOC dealt with like the top 5 things that bugged me about EverQuest. When I went to World of Warcraft and tried it, and I did it with a bunch of friends of mine. We all went together, real life friends. It seemed really like easy mode. Seemed a little odd to me. No. Come pay attention to me. You can't all bash on her. Wow, I'm not doing as much damage as I would hope to do. I'm not that high spec, mind you, and I've got a whole pile of points I haven't spent, so that's possibly part of it. So, I mean, people who play WoW like the big raids, right? You have massive dungeons here. You can do that sort of stuff yourself here. But I bet you 80% of the people, 90% of the people that played World of Warcraft never heard of DAOC. No idea how it works. Missed out on it. And that's fine. You can't play everything, but there's a lot of fun and gameplay to be had playing this. And because it's such an old game, it'll play on a potato. Maybe not that well. I imagine Bard Buffs there is playing on a really old system. And, you know, I'm playing on a mid-range gaming desktop, shall we say. It's relatively recent, but it's not at the high end. Because money. So I'll try them all. And I'll probably stick with whichever one I like. Certainly, I've had a great reception from people here. Laptop with 3 gig of RAM. Right. I'm on a Dell G5 gaming desktop with 27-inch curved monitor, 6 gig of RAM in my video card, which is I can't remember what it's called, a Supra or something or other, NVIDIA. So it's particularly well suited to streaming. And I have 16 gig of RAM on the motherboard, and I'm running off of SSDs. So it's your laptop. Your laptop has less RAM than my video card by half. So it should be running well here. Well, it is running well here because I'm also running OBS. I've got two of my own Node.js bots running. I have the browser in the background, and God knows what else I left open, right? And yeah, OBS is saying it's using 3% of my CPU. Maybe, as much as I said you can play it on a potato. Right. You could order one of these G5s and be spending, $70 a month in payments. Pay it off over a couple of years. Oh, you went away. This is okay, but did everything crash? We'll see how we do solo. Ah, that's what's happening here. Much better. Well, not much better. I'm dying, but somehow it decided I was chatting, so I wasn't going to be hitting anything. Nope, I'm dying. That's okay. I'm going to go train. Because honestly, my well-loved champion class is sucking at the moment. Mind you, it's because I don't have all the bells and whistles. I'm in the generic free level 20 gear, which doesn't help any. Do we have anything to sell? No. And that's not helping. I better go to the healer or I will forget entirely. Yes, yes, take my money. No, I don't want that quest, whatever it is. I probably should, but I am not a quest person. I avoid them like the plague, generally. Which is probably stupid. Champion. Maybe I'll just work my way around the room. I'll do a warden next, then a druid. Because I started with vampire and now I'm doing a champion. Okay, first off. 2 points into valor, which gives me... Sure. Lumber? I know that that's technically correct English. What does... Okay, we could do that. No. What is Horizon Blade? A block. Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. And then put the rest onto shield, whatever the rest may be. There we go. 0 points spent. Great. So we got 2 of those and a stun. Which I'll have to all set up and everything. But send me to Drumligan. Thank you. That's the only other reason I'm streaming here is that I have a pretty good internet connection. It would be irritating to be on one that dropped regularly. Not that I'm saying yours does. No, I don't want your quest. Oh, you're just giving me money? Sure. Connie, you guys, you're aggressive and green, so you're a complete waste of time all the way around. Yeah, so is Protege still here? Nope, they're gone. Okay. I am interested in Celestius, just as I'm interested in Atlas. Phoenix, if it ever returns. Can't really play on all of them, but I can try them out and see what I think, and then I can give my opinion to people that ask where they might want to play, which is part of the reason to be doing all this stuff. Hola. I'm going to go in and see, maybe I can buy a breastplate too that'll give me some benefit while I think of it. I'm almost 23. So I'll be down at the merchants. Dano. Which is over this way. I suspect this stuff here is not particularly good. Dex, quick, and strength. We need an armor merchant, and I can't remember which one it is. What can I wear, by the way? Scale. Leather. We don't want to talk to him. Jojo. I don't think you tell me the right stuff, do you? I bet you I can't buy that. Diamond seals, right. It used to be that these things told you what you could buy from them. Leather. Cloth. I don't think so. No. Scale. Can I buy that? I need sapphire seals. No, I cannot. Which is the guy that I want? First thing I would do if I was organizing one of these servers is sort these guys out so that the lower level ones are up there, the next level over here, and the next level are over here, and none of this crap of running around trying to figure out which each one is. Because it's silly. Cloth, no. Dex, quickness, and heat. Sure, but I don't think I can buy that, can I? Nope, diamond seals. I need to get my vamp in here. Level 44. No, I don't think so. Ebo. I don't think I tried Ebo. 35. No, I probably can't do them either. Oh, hey, that's champion stuff. Can I buy that? Diamond seals, right? See? Yeah. So. That's leather. Don't want that. Level 36 item. Don't want that. That's the way to do it. Check these guys on page 3. Level 45. Level 35. Not that I want it, but level 35. Is there nothing suitable in here? Whoa, whoa. Maybe there's nothing suitable. 25. There we go. So this is the guy I want to see. Probably. Champion Druid. Sure. And then we have enough to get legs, a hat, really ugly hat, and 37. You have a page 3 with a cloak? You do not. We'll go for boot. What the hell? And are you still there? I will bring you 114. See what that does for things. Oh, it caps out everything but quickness. I owe you 114 emerald seals. I got tons of them on my vamp. Okay, good. I'm just gonna whack away on stuff and either get killed or not. There it is. Stuff. Oh, I have new abilities, right. Add that in. Lumber should replace that one. It did. These should be the same. Yep. And then weapon style. We added that, which could be my secondary. Rather than parrying, since I haven't put any points in parry. And that's it. Fireblade and Horizon Blade. I'm not nuts over the blade class stuff here, to be honest. How about you? Hey, you. Come here. Have some debuff. Oh, yeah. I don't have any jewelry items. I just didn't remember to log my vamp on and drop all my stuff off. There was a thing that was good with Phoenix, was the account vault. That's a really good thing that they added that I miss. Because I stored all that sort of stuff in my account vault so I could just swap it to another character. Now, a heal would be nice too. And I forgot to go buy, not quit, sit. I forgot to go buy Tinder. Oh, there's several more of you out there. Well, it's actually gone up and down, but hello. Sure. If you care to part with it, I'd appreciate that. Sure. Mostly what I'm gonna need is stuff that does resists, because I'm capped on strength, con, and dex. I'm not capped on quickness. Nothing on quickness, as a matter of fact. Of course, I'm probably not getting the benefit from this sword either, right? Red to me. Bonus level 20. Okay, no, it just doesn't have anything special about it, really. Of course, it could also be that I really like Champion on Phoenix because they had the good buff bots. And I'm not running with my own buff bot here. Now, I mean, I was grouped with big points and they had their bard, but, and the druid. And there goes the vampire. But it may be that I liked it better because of the setup that they had there. Not sure. .2 bubbles from 23, 24. Hey. So, so it's kind of a weird period for DAOC right now. Because Live is dying for whatever reason. And Phoenix is shut down, but nothing's there to replace it. And I'm liking this server, but it doesn't mean that I wouldn't necessarily like Celestius better or Atlas. And I have a feeling it's going to be whichever one gets out the door first that gets most of the people. And I worry that that's going to be a problem for people down the road. That we're just not going to get the numbers on the servers that you really want to have good RVR fighting. Wow, I'm really not hitting this guy. Maybe this is just a mediocre weapon. Or it's the fact that I don't have all the other buffs there too. Oh, plus that's a level 14 blast there, so it's long overdue to be updated. Wow. That need to buy some heal pots too. Do I have any money? I do not. 18 gold. Now, I admit on the vampire, I seem to make money hand over foot, so it shouldn't be a problem here. It's just a matter of getting stuff and selling it, and I'm not getting drops here in DAOC very much. Okay, that's slow. Yes. Oh, somebody else out there. Hello. I'm gonna have to look up those bots that attacked me earlier and figure out if there's something happening with them specifically. Hello, Aldo G Million. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Very slow to heal. Oh. How you doing tonight? Are you a DAOC player? And if so, what server are you playing on? It's always really hard to tell what combination of things is going to make a class work well or not. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Yes. Sandwich was excellent. How you doing tonight? We have both those running. We do. Have some debuffs. And let me hit you a bit. How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, I definitely need better debuffs. Better everything. Come on. This is going to be stupidly close, too. Oh, it's a bit better. Okay. I definitely needed to remember to bring some some tinder so I could throw a fire up and heal up quicker. Because there's few things more exciting than watching a character heal. Enter Bard, stage left. I noticed that. I noticed that. Thank you immensely. Okay. A cloak. Sure. A necklace. An invite. A belt. Yeah, this stuff's all lower, but at least I'm getting something from it. And that'll all help. Ooh, Balbad's ring. That was a thing. Okay, so all I need is jewelry and another ring down the road, and I'll replace those with stuff from DF eventually. But thank you very much. Yeah, so I never asked you, what sort of games do you normally watch? Speaking to Aldo there, or Aldog, or however you want to read it. Because it was you and a bunch of your friends that showed up here the other stream, and I appreciate that. But I was wondering what games you guys normally watch. What do you play? Much better with buffs. Things go much better with buffs. And somebody else doing lots of damage too, of course. Those do good damage, whatever you pulled with. I'm going to assume a druid can solo fairly well, too. Yeah, I'm almost leveled again. Oh, I did level again. Ah. Back to our old stomping ground. Take whatever free experience back I can get. It's only a hair, but that's okay. Good enough. Okay, we'll go on that one. Yeah, so it may be that if I want to RVR on this server, I have to log in a lot earlier. Now, there is a guy, well, there's a couple of guys I follow, but there is somebody I was following who was saying that one of the better things somebody like me can do is actually to stream really late. No, bad interface. So if I was streaming, say at, 7 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon or something like that, I would get the European audience, for whom that is their afternoon or early evening or something like that. At least I might. Don't know if I want to do that. But certainly when I've checked on this server, there are higher populations in the afternoon than there are much of the rest of the time. And the one thing you do need for RVR is for there to be enemies out there. And when I've tried it here on my characters during the time I play, not so much. We're going to need a new class of mobs soon. think combat in games like this never goes fast enough for me. I always kind of want it to go fast, 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 fast. Can't go fast enough. And it just doesn't work that way. Probably why I like stealthers, assassination classes, and the like. Like a thrust infiltrator is a very quick attack. And I bet you that's one of the reasons why I liked it. Come on. Come back up. Thank you. I'm gonna get the next guy as aggro. Here he comes. And the next guy is aggro. You're right. Oh, the next two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Pally, I guess, and see what it's like. I'm finding that I tend to play the classes that I never played much on live. So I guess I'm... Hang that sword up, dude. I'm kind of testing out the stuff I didn't do the first time around. See what I think of it, mostly. Because I never tried Champion on live. It just looked to me like a stupid class. A debuff class? That won't be fun. Friggin' amazing. At least it was on Phoenix. Left. I'm gonna guess left. I am correct. Hey. Oh, we got both anyway. No, I haven't even looked to see what positionals I have, and I suppose I should be, shouldn't I? Side. Do we have a rear? No. We do have numb, don't we? Or stun. Could be doing that. Numb is not long enough. How long a stun is that? 3 seconds. Not so much. Not worth it. Better to do some more damage. Ugh. Oh, hey. Lots more of you. No, I don't. I don't have enough points in it. Hello, folks. Thanks for coming by. And added. Rats to the bot. No, I only have 10 shield. I don't know where I get the side stun, but 3 seconds really isn't very much stun. Very slow on the damage here. Oh, and we have more than one ad. Okay. That's what the large shield is for. Wow, that really didn't overwhelm me there. Oh, I didn't even see that one. So much for situational awareness here. That wasn't a very smart move for you to aggro there. I'm only a 1.8 bubbles away from the next level. This is silly fast. Not that I am complaining. Now both those are running, I think. Oh no. That only lasts for a while and I didn't have it up. Bad me. Who are we pulling here? Wow, everybody. Kind of wish it really showed you the pets for health too and stuff. I have no idea how your bear adult is doing there. Probably okay, but I think it'd be handy. Mind you, some groups you'd end up with a 2-inch tall group window because it would all be pets. Okay, less than a bubble, and I have 48 points unspent. Okay, okay. Well, see. Spirit Master didn't have that, as far as I can remember. And, you know, every class that's a caster class is, of course, compared to Spirit Master. Naturally. That was my favorite class back in the day, so I tend to view it with rose-colored glasses. despite the fact that since I came back and was on Phoenix and played a Necromancer, Necro was really what I wanted for. I'm sure we're going to get that left guy there as aggro too. You saw that. Necro actually worked out to be more what I was hoping Spirit Master would be than Spirit Master was. I hate to say, since my Spirit Master main was definitely my main. I played him far more than anybody else. Hey, congrats me. And I suppose I should try Spirit Master again, too. Although, honestly, I think Spirit Master really requires the buff bot just to be able to function well. Which is possible here, but... I don't think my second computer could run this game. Really what I need and do not want to spend the money on is a third monitor. Cancel that. Nothing up.
Hello there.
Hello, Love Muffins. How you doing? Nice to see you again. How you doing today? What are we at now?
Hello there.
That's twice. I'm missing something there. It only shows it once. Not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah. Big Points 101 in chat here is Spirit Pet and also the Bard buff there. And he or she is helping me level up. And I appreciate it. There just wasn't enough people to feel like I was going to be getting RVR happening here. Huh. It played twice. I do not know why. Could have been something weird with the way I've got my system set up, but I've spent a lot of time trying to not do that. So, confusing. That is... That's all from Twitch, not Stream Elements, I don't think. So, no idea. Oh, you confused me. You pulled the guy on the right. We got them both anyway, but, you know. I was sure left. Absolutely sure left. Not so much. Maybe you just pulled it closest. Oh, and the ad. I don't even know what game you're talking about there. So there you go. And that's coming from you, the non-gamer. Oh, you're just guessing. I'm sure there probably has to be. And if not that, then a game out there with music from OCP or something. Whatever they're called. ISP? No, that doesn't work. ICP? That's probably better. Hey, you there. Not that I would know any of it if I heard it. And one more for ad. I've heard of it and don't remember it. So I probably haven't seen it. Oh. If you have not watched Foundation, you should. It's on Apple TV. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but it is really pretty stylish. Not too true to the books, but I read the books. They would have been almost impossible to adapt to TV. We're getting all the aggro. Yeah, no, I know. I know the name and that's it. Yes. Hello, Bosk. Yes, have you seen the episode? First 2? Yeah. It is... As I said, it would be impossible... Oh, we got everything. It would be impossible to adapt that to TV from the books. The books are just not right for a television style. So I think they did a very good job of making something that is suggested by the books, which have massive depth to them, but aren't going to be... Well, the first 2 episodes of the first season are on Apple TV right now. There's going to be 10 episodes. They're going to cover, I think, the first half of the first book. Which is, 500 years or something, so that's okay. And it's gorgeous. They did gender swap some of the characters, but that's fine because the story had no women in it. And they have taken some other liberties, but it is still very clever. Actually, when I think about it, you would make a perfect fan for that, since it's all theoretically about math. Even if Asimov did go a little light on the details of the math involved in Zeldin's theory. Just a little light. Like, not at all. Well, go take a look at a trailer on YouTube when you get a chance. And hello, by the way, Bosk. I'm sure there probably is, although, you know, there's a lot to that. You don't just make an AI. Although I had fun with one that somebody had made just as a joke. Somebody made an AI for naming your Twitch stream. Yeah, that's odd, Kevin. That is odd. Just to clarify to everybody else, in university, I was known as Gonzo. And I knew both these clowns, Actual Kevin and Bosk, in university, way back in the Pleistocene. Bad AI. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known. Contrary to the way most people are on Twitch and the whole emojis thing and everything, I never use them at all, really. I don't use them much when I'm watching a Twitch stream, the icons, and I don't use emojis very often on my phone. For the longest time, I had emojis turned off. Because I could never remember what people were trying to imply with them. But I've always preferred like massive amounts of text overall. Yes, well, I have one of those too. You know, in imitation thereof. Right, okay. See? All that aspect of Twitch is completely lost on me. There's nothing wrong with it. I never got into that. And the stupid thing is, of course, that having been introduced to Twitch by Mr. Actual Kevin there, not his real name, I started streaming it. I'd never been a Twitch watcher, so to speak. So I didn't have time to sort of absorb the culture before I got involved into it. I jumped face first into it, and I've definitely spent, congrats, definitely spent more time streaming than I have watching stream. Which is doing it wrong, I'm sure. Totally doing it wrong, I'm sure. Slow to die here, dude. Yeesh. Oh, add behind. And add to the ad. Mind you, we were kind of asking for it. Wow. Okay, I've gone up 3 levels since I last trained, I think. Maybe 2. And I'm about to do it again. In other words, it's probably time to just die and train. Debuffs don't come up often enough. Evidently my ability to count. That's me leveled. Again. 150 points to spend. Yeah, maybe I should train. What do you think? What did we train to? 22, yeah. I've gone up 3 levels. That's kind of silly. You're a leveling machine there, Big Points. Oh. Bosk and Actual Kevin, being both No Man's Sky people. Have you noticed that the new stone, sure, the new stone materials use silicate dust, but they've changed concrete to also use silicate dust. It doesn't use ferrite anymore. So there I am with just wads of ferrite in my vaults and no way to use it except building the old metallic stuff, which I don't like. Maybe the new metallic stuff, yeah. And there's no way to manufacture it. At least I haven't found one. So yeah, I went to build something out of concrete the other day. A power station for a base I built. And I didn't have enough silicate powder on me. And I was like, what? It switched to silicate from ferrite. Now, if there was a way to, you know, throw ferrite into a processor or something, that would be fine to make silicate powder. There isn't. So I have an airless planet I have a base on that I'm basically strip mining all around my base. Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't noticed then, but then I haven't been playing that much. Silicate, yep. Yeah. I figured that out. You're busy dictating on your phone. I know. Yeah, it was just unexpected. No, I haven't seen anything. It's everywhere. But what you do is dig a hole down and then use the flattening tool. That's the best way to mine it. It makes sense from the names. It's just annoying. I'll have to show you my McDonald's that I built too. I have one of those communities, and I decided that they were going to get bored with oh, we're getting him anyway. Come here. They were going to get bored without something entertaining to do, so I built them a McDonald's. Stone and the new wood are the best building materials. The results look great. And they are exactly what I wanted them to add to the game. To be honest. Actually, I should look at that. What level is the 21 and 18? They're not far back. They're higher level. This is why everybody goes large weapon, probably. Ah, maybe large weapon would be better on this server. Yeah. The alloy stuff is nice too. Really? Never noticed it. Sure. But I also can take advantage of the defense from shield. The 42 stun and all that stuff is really nice when you get there. Who are you pulling? This guy? Yes. Besides, when I was in the SCA, I fought sword and board anyway. It just seems logical to me. Although I guess in DAOC terms I fought small shield because I had a round shield. I don't know if... Oh, there are round mediums, I think, too. So I would have been fighting medium shield and short sword most of my time in the SCA. Something that just doesn't work very well here. Didn't work that well in the real world either, so you get the hang of it, but you had to step inside the comfort zone of somebody when you were fighting short sword, because then they had a hard time hitting you and they were in your range. So the difficulty was getting past their sword tip to get inside their range. One of the most spectacular failures I ever had in a duel with that was fighting a guy who was named Viscount Duke Sir Scalanus of Skye, which meant he was Viscount meant he'd been king once for King of Antir. Duke means he's done it twice. No, Viscount meant he was prince, so he was around long enough that he was doing the tourneys like that when there was no kingdom. This is all the Society for Creative Anachronism. Duke meant he'd been king twice. Sir meant he was a knight, so he really knew what he was doing, although that goes with being in the other things there. And he had a two-handed sword, and I had a round shield and a short sword. So my only chance was to get inside his defenses, and that was my second fight ever. No, first fight ever was against him. All he did was drop the tip of his two-handed sword, and then he hit me on the cup. It wasn't intentional, but that was it. Boom, done. Down right then and there. It was just laughable, but to be expected. The point beats the edge. That's the saying. Point beats the edge every time. Not entirely true, but mostly. Not something that really plays here because we have rapiers, but we still swing them. I did SCA fencing too. I never got very far with it, but it was fun. I could do that again. Most fun I ever had was short sword and axe. Not a great combination, and well, not a bad combination, but not a great combination. But in a war, it's good. In an individual fight, not so good. But it requires an awful lot of action. It used to wear my arms out no end. That's what I should do. I should dig my shield out. It's down in the locker. I should dig it up and hang it behind me there. I don't actually use the green screen all that much these days. So I could just decorate. I don't know how I'd hang the two-hander. This is nuts. I'm more than halfway to 27 now. And I started at 20. Oh, 3 of them. I'll take the middle one. I am going to need some more coffee soon, I think. We're getting all the aggro. I know you're joking there, Kevin, but what he's talking about is I get all these points from leveling up, which I spend in these categories of skills. And I have chosen to fight sword and shield. It means I'm spending points on blades and shield, as well as valor, which is the spell line that gives me these buffs here and these debuffs. Other choice is people going large weapons. And if you go large weapons, you don't need to go shield. So instead of having 20 or 10 points in shield and 21 points in blades, I could be at the absolute max in large weapons and the absolute max in valor. And then the rest to go into parry. And that would affect how my character performs because I have higher numbers in those categories. I have greater abilities in those categories. And it's a way of tailoring your character to work the way you want it to. And it becomes a matter of trade-offs of what you are willing to give up to get the benefit of something else. Benefit of shield is when I'm soloing, I take less damage. I'll debuff him. That doesn't do a lot of damage. One of the things I like about this game is that you really have to pick the spec that you want to get the best benefit, in your opinion. And there's a lot of factors that depend on the spec. I mean, in something like No Man's Sky, the damage that you do to a sentinel or something like that is dependent entirely on the multi-tool you have and how good a weapon it is and which module you're firing with and stuff like that. But it's nothing to do with anything you've spec'd on your character. Your character doesn't change, just their abilities. So there is no game mechanic that gives you better capabilities inside of the game based on something you've done. So the character is very monodimensional. As a matter of fact, unchanging, really, in No Man's Sky. There's no character development or change or anything like that. Whereas here, your character's stats and everything else are modified as they level up. It's a different philosophy of design entirely. I'm sure No Man's Sky, that is the result of them building a procedurally generated system and focusing on the procedural part first, of course, to get it all right. And the character was just somebody standing there in that environment. Oh, it's possible. I mean, they've turned it into a social game when it was originally a solo game. I could see them down the road saying, let's make it more PvP and we'll have, you know, the Hello Games Warfare expansion or something like that. And we don't have anything approaching guilds. You could have some sort of system added in there that would support that. Yeah, I'll take this guy. There's all sorts of stuff that they could add in there that would turn it into a traditional MMO. But right now, it doesn't have that. It's just not the way that game's built. But I know that you don't play any other games, so I'm trying to explain these mechanics in contrast to that game. Which is probably of interest to nobody else who's watching this. They're like, No Man's Sky, what's that? So forgive me, folks. That said, it's an excellent game if you haven't tried it. Yes, that's true, but those are not built into the game. They're not baked in. They're meta, right? They're things that people have done outside of the game. The game isn't really cooperative enough. I don't know what the group limit is, but it isn't really cooperative in the same way that a lot of other games are. It's a collection of people soloing mostly. Yeah, almost 27. I'm going to guess it's that guy you're going to pull. Hey. Now we have a guy behind us that's going to aggro us. Yeah. Oh. What I should be talking about is New World, which is going to be open up a couple of days, I think. And I bought it to try it in the beta, and I streamed it 2 or 3 times. I didn't get a lot of people watching me, but that's probably because there was hundreds of people doing the same thing, and there'll be thousands when it goes live. But it is a pretty good game. And I think it's got big potential. It's not like another DAOC, unfortunately. But it might turn out to be good. That's me to 27. And now 204 unspent points. Gotta love classes that are 2 times level, I guess. So I think this class is a 2.01, which means that when I went From 26 to 27, I should have gotten 2 times the level in point. So 54 points added to the total of unspent points that I have there. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not doing great damage yet. Might improve when I up the Valor, though. A lot of my damage is actually the spell-based thought there. And the degree of my debuffs. Like, that's what it's balanced for. And I'm just not very high level, so those aren't huge effects yet. Don't really need to have my camera in the bear's butt. Not that kind of stream. Okay. So out, head off the train. And maybe I could switch to my vamp and hand you my built up seals. If that would be okay, Spirit, either via the buff bot or you. Okay, sure. Train first, ask questions later. Now, I have to admit, I have not looked at a character generator for this at all, really. So, I know I'll end up fixing things down the road. We are 27, so we want to go to 27. Valor, for what it's worth. Then we have 24 isn't going to get me anything. Let's up shield some more. Look at that, 1 point short. Yeah, I'll go with that. Then I'll have to worry about figuring out new styles. Okay, do we have anything to flog? No, but I do need to go to PNN anyway. And I'll swap, pull the vampire there, pick his stuff up, hand it to you, and then you could hand it to me. I liked the account vault in Phoenix. It was just such a good idea. Okay, now, what do we actually have? 64 of them. I'll dump the junk into my account vault and swap over, because I think he's got like 300 of this. Okay, most of this stuff I can either destroy or sell if they'll give you money for it. I don't think they will. I just can't be bothered to do it right now. Okay, so I mean 64 emeralds is actually pretty good. That's 2 items right there. Okay, swapping to the vamp. Now at this point I should be playing an ad Like not a Twitch ad. I really don't make any money from those. But I should have an ad for all my stuff. And have I made that? No. Okay. Nicholas. In Mount Collery. No, I want to be in Tirnanog. Chinnanok, I think is said, but I could be wrong. Okay, teleporter. There is a teleporter here somewhere, isn't there? Teleporter. No, that's Agramon. I don't have to zone back in again, do I? Yes, I do. Maybe it was Phoenix that had a I don't know why anybody wouldn't have put a teleporter there. Doesn't cost them anything. Of course, they forgot the platform here, so there you go. Here to Nog. Amazing how many things that they had on Phoenix, which were modifications that they made, that I looked at and thought, well, that just makes perfect sense. No, I didn't want to move that. Move that. Yes. And then we need 200 emerald seals and say I skip by all this stuff on the map, but 300 of those. Is there a spirit pet handy or your bot that I can hand stuff to you, or should I go somewhere, Big Points? Are you in Magmel, for instance, or something? You probably are. Okay. In Magmel or here? I can't remember where I'm bound. I'll assume Magmel. Okay. Good. I remember being bound in front of the teleporter somewhere, like bound in TNN or something like that, and then porting right back to where I was, which is counterproductive. Card buffs. There you are. Okay. 200 emerald seals. 300 sapphires. And 20 tinderbox. If you would be so kind. Actually, 40 tinderbox. If you would be so kind. And he can just suck up not having any money. And put back. And thank you. Okay. Dr. Coolin. Coolin. Which is misspelt, I'm pretty sure. But they really shouldn't have given it to me as a name. It should have been a protected name, I would have thought. Okay, now we want to go, I guess, back to DF, so Drumlegan. And I will meet you in DF after I go and take a quick bio. Hello there. Sure. I don't normally join these pickup groups and, invites from random people that I haven't met before, but, I'll take it this time. Stick you? Sure. Sounds like an insult. Yes, I'm stuck you. Um, are you about to run over to DF? Is that what you're going to do? Because I'm going to take a quick bio break if you don't mind. And probably renew the coffee. Okay. I will be back in a moment. Okay, back. And of course you can't drag me in. Sorry about that. The world is coming to a crisis here, though. I'm almost out of Fireball. I had enough to put some in my drink, my coffee, but you know. Gonna need to invest in some pot too. Okay. Right. It was that dude there. And I have arms and gloves to buy. And they are a vernal scale, yeah. Scale, right. Oh yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Now I can do even more of this. Sleeves. Gloves. Somewhere here, right? Gloves. Those all 66. I'd admit it's kind of weird how they work it here. Okay, so we're on red, everything there. Now, there is no page 3 here, so we need to go to the weapon dude, right? Which was this guy? Dano, yes. Lookum, etc. Hopefully he has a page 3. He does not. No. Did I miss something on the other dude? Or is it time to start spending sapphire? Did not miss anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, jewel items. Which guy do you know? I'm gonna guess Nino. Oh, okay. Emeralds, good. I have the sapphires too, but that stuff's gonna be over the top. That's gonna be wasted. Already capped on all that stuff. What I need is stuff that gives me more quickness. Quickness. Sure. We'll get one of those. All the cool kids have. That's the thing I thought I was buying. But that's okay. We can get it too. Then we need 2 rings, a belt, and 2 bracers. And a cloak. What do the bracers have? More points than I'll need, but that's okay. What the hey? Belt. I'll just buy everything. Belt. We have the points for everything. We have enough. Cloak. And rings and a bracer. We'll buy the bracer. Probably not have enough for the rings. So I'll wait on that. And I will put those down here where I can find them. Not buried by the junk. Along with these. Okay, so you want all that stuff back that you gave me from the den, whatever it's called? Because I can give all that back to you. I don't need it now. Okay. Okay, now the important stuff. Coffee and scotch. Cheap, knockoff scotch, you know. I really like, to say. Now, if I die here, this is going to be very embarrassing. Oh, you're there. Okay. I'm going to check something on my controller, because that looked wrong. That looked very wrong. Ah. That there could be that. That'll help. Then that one. That. That. Yeah. Then this one here should actually be moved there. That. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorted out there now. I think I misconfigured my controller here, and that didn't help. I'm going to pull something and just see what happens. Already that feels like better damage. Yes. Okay, you download the client from darkageofcamelot.com, and then on the Brotherlands 2 that address there, you can get their launcher, and you put it in the same folder that you put DAOC in. Now, if you're already playing live, copy your current DAOC installation over, or install the client to another folder at any rate. That's what I did. I have under program files 32 or whatever the hell they're called. Electronic Arts. Normally it would be the Dark Age of Camelot folder after that. Okay, yeah, then you know that whole thing. Yeah, there's a launcher from these guys to go there. I like the server, but what time zone are you in there? FF? Or I can call you Derek. I don't know. But yeah, basically same thing. They all work that way. North America. Okay. You may find that the time that you have the most people playing on this server are in the morning and afternoons North American time, because a lot of the people are European that play here. The server's in Germany. You can see that with the .de extension. So right now, there's only 103 people on the entire server right now. At level 50, it's 17 albs, 22 mids, and 21 hibs. But I've seen it as high as 577 people, which is a lot more people to play with. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, sure, and your schedule probably shifts all the time too. Hello, dude. Allow us to kill you. Nice to meet you, by the way. I hope so. A lot of people came from Phoenix to here. But not everybody, I don't think. So Atlas, hopefully. We had somebody on from Celestius earlier. Well, not from it. They were promoting it. There's Celestius is too. Do I need to repair my sword? Yeah, actually I do, come to think of it. I'll be back in just a second. You can handle those. There is Celestius as well. Somebody was on saying that they're going to do their PvE test soon. I think the 2nd or something like that. Yep, sure. Okay, what shape is that in? It's fine. So I think I don't have it programmed anymore on my system here, but I think it's Celestius CE. I'll spell it out. I think this is the Earl. I could be wrong. I think that's the right Earl. I'm not sure. That's a possibility too. Well, I'm going to try them all. That's my intention. And thanks. If you've given me a follow already, do so. If not, give me a follow and you'll know when I'm on. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Mostly Dark Age of Camelot. Not exclusively, I admit. I play other games too. The intention is to try and find each of the servers that might be worth playing and show them off to people so they can make up their own minds and so I can offer an opinion. I do miss Phoenix. When I get to the corner here to pull. Hey, aggro. Yeah, that's working much better. I don't know how I screwed that up before, but much better. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't know when Atlas is going to be running, when it's going to be ready. And it might be that Celestius is going to come up sooner and then people are going to play there. They're taking some liberties, though. Celestius does not have any crafting. They've taken that out. Now, that might be a good idea. I don't know. The crafting is certainly time-consuming, but it's a little odd. Hello, Varkalos. I have no idea. Bard Buffs isn't my buff, my bot. It's Spirit Pets, which is Big Points 101 here. You are allowed a buff bot on this server for PvE. And hello, Varkalos. Yeah, as a matter of fact, on this is Brotherlands 2. When you first log in, you download the launcher. That's the sign-up process, is to create an account name and sign in. You don't have to go anywhere else, or at least you didn't when I did it. But the form for their launcher actually has 2 logins, top and bottom. Because they know people are going to make bots. Yeah, I know. I like the buff bot here. You're not supposed to use it in PvP. RVR. It's supposed to be, I don't know if you're allowed to buff yourself before you go out on the frontier, but you can't drag your buff bot around with you. But you are allowed to run them from the frontier keeps, the Borderland keeps or whatever, out to, you know, do like a keep claiming or something like that if you need the bodies. I haven't really read up on it because I never finished leveling up my buff bot. I got to do that too. First character I tried here was, well, the first character I tried on this server is the Valkyrie. I haven't finished leveling over on Midgard. But the first character here on, oh, I think I misclicked there. Sorry. Was a vampire, and I tried leveling a warden bot for it, and they just kept dying. So I'm going to level them up separately. There are things I like about this server, but it does seem to have a cap of like 600 people playing, and it gets laggy at that point. They were talking about adding in NPCs to sell you buffs at like reasonable prices, not as a cash sink. Because, and I feel good about this because this was the thing I was thinking they should do when I was suggesting it, but I didn't know if anybody ever heard me. That would mean that less buff bot accounts are logged in because you don't need them, and then there would be more player accounts able to be used. No, I could have brought another one. I just... Okay, part of the problem is I have 2 monitors. The main monitor is the gaming monitor, and if I want to run a buff bot account, I would have to alt-tab back and forth. A DAOC solo non-RVR PvP style server. If you go on to live, there is Geharis. It doesn't have a lot of people on it, but apparently it has a pretty tight community. It is PvE only, and you can take your characters to any of the realms. So, you know. Yes, it's there on live. You have to go to something like alternate servers or something. As far as I know, it's been up ever since. So The RVR there is against NPCs. I've never played there. It was actually an experiment I thought I'd try at some point because it's a type of the game I haven't seen. So yeah, I'm going by what I was told. Somebody who was here said that they were playing on Gaheris. So it's no PvP, PvE only. The frontiers, I don't know how it works, but they're NPCs, so they have raids to take keeps and stuff like that. I don't know how many people are playing there, but yeah. That was around at the start. They added that Gaheris server. There used to be 2 of them, I think. Yeah, check it out. See what you think. It isn't advertised. They tell you, you know, take your old characters and copy them to an Owain, and that's fine. That's what you got to do. The old servers are just database entries. But yeah, I'm sure it would be. It would be like grouping up in. Yeah. It's official. It's on darkageofcamelot.com. I'm just not quite sure how you navigate there at creating your character, but there's something about the optional servers or alternative servers or something like that, but it's on the live servers. And I should try that. I mean, I've always viewed this as I like the PvE part of this. I like what I'm doing here. I have fun leveling characters. I admit that. Maybe I'm just really weak and I like the dopamine hit or whatever it is, serotonin, whatever the chemical is, from leveling. But I like that. Right. Yeah. But playing on Gaheris ought to be similar in some way, at least in terms of the groups, to the PvP leveling events you had on Phoenix, right? Where, okay, I'm a, Lurrikine mentalist, but I'm grouped up with 2 berserkers from Midgard that are both trolls. Very weird. Or to have a Lurrikine and be running around Midgard or in Camelot. And I should try that. It deserves streaming too, and then I can go over the process. Well, there's no PvP, right? So you can take your character to any of the realms and group up with anybody. I believe from the point of view of crafting, somebody who's crafting armor has to craft Hib armor for Hib characters. Yeah. What can I say? It's an amazing game. You could duel. Okay, good. Right. But that's fine. I mean, that was a place for people who did not want to PvP at all to go. Can you? Okay. I didn't know. Like I said, I've never done it. I should try that. That would be a fun thing to try as a stream. And you didn't know about this Varkalis. Oh, well. Let me help kill this Lilith spawn. The server you are looking for is named Gaheris. I think that's the spelling. I love MMOs. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. See, at the time, it got dissed by people because it was PvE and we're all about the PvP. And PvP is cool. I like it. I like DAOC for that. I like RVR. But there are other styles of gameplay. And it got kind of ignored. There was only the one server there. And, I mean, they put it up at the same time they put Modred up. I have a very strict mod bot there, so that covered that up. But you loved PvE in this game, is what you're saying, with a bit of added profanity that I do not care about. I don't. But all this stuff is preserved, and I want to be family friendly because an awful lot of people that played this game started off playing it when they were a kid because their dad did or their older brother did or whatever. And I figure now a lot of them are going to be parents and they're going to introduce their kids to the game too and say, hey, this is a thing I like to do. You might like it. And now I don't know if you, I guess Big Points would know, do you have to be subbed to play on Gaheris? Like to darkageofcamelot.com? Yeah. I'm going to have to go check out Gaheris now. Oh, I'm also going to have to slash hood. Because now I can cover up those ugly weird horn things. I was thinking a thought too, and I can't remember what it is now. Got distracted. That whole chat thing. Right, okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to shell out the shekels to be subbed, you get access to all the classes. And honestly, if you play this game a lot, paying whatever it is, 14, 15 bucks a month to play it is nothing. The amount of entertainment you get out of it. About like paying for Netflix or something, right? Only I play far more DAOC than I do watch Netflix. Or Prime. Or Apple TV or anything. Basically, I prefer MMOs to television. Because I'm doing something. I mean, not that I don't watch TV shows. I've got some shows that I'm absolutely addicted to. Can't wait for the next season of The Expanse, for instance. But we'll go with... Oh, no, we'll go with this guy. Oh, hello, Dewern. Right, I played it starting on day one, and I was 40. I don't remember what's free. You'd have to check it out. But I'm pretty sure Spirit Master would be one of the ones that's free. I don't know about Bone Dancer. Yeah, 40, 41, something like that, whenever it came out. I'm over 60 now. Oh, come on. SM isn't free? Oh, well. Damn. Yeah, I played for the first 5 or 6 years. And having come back again, I feel like I didn't learn anything. Oh, that sucks. No, the people that are godlike, in a way, are the people that played on live forever, since the start, right to the end. And, you know, they have no life, but they've been playing for 20 years. And know everything there is to know about their character. And class and everything. This is where I asked for my seniors discount, yes. No, I don't know everything. I'm relearning things. I mean, I played Midgard Percival almost exclusively when the game came out. I didn't play anything much in Hibernia, nothing over level 20 something. I didn't play much Albion. And there's lots of stuff I've never done on those two realms. That's why I'm here on all 3 now. No, I don't have a lawn. Somewhere I was. Oh, Buffbot, congrats. Somewhere I was, I had a little thing of grass. So I could take out a pair of scissors and chop it every once in a while, but it died on me. Nah. It's a stereotype. I don't want to support stereotypes, right?
We have enough for that already.
That didn't quite work, that voice. I think I got too close to the mic. Yeah, see, that isn't me either. Oh, that's me leveled. Hooah. Go me. Really. Go Bard Buffs and Spirit Pet. Because I actually very seldom eat lunch. I tend to eat breakfast, dinner, and then probably too much snack at night. But the big point is this is still a good game. It's still got fun stuff you can do. I'm glad that Barkelis can check out Gaheris and didn't know that it existed. I mean, it's too bad you didn't know it existed, but I'm glad that, you know, you picked that up while you were here. That's cool. I haven't done it yet, so I'll have to check it out too. Oh, see, I played EverQuest when Kunark came out. See, that would be lying too. I don't have a Platinum American Express. Actually, I don't even have a credit card now. I played EQ when the Kunark expansion came out, and I liked it, but there were things I found frustrating. And as a result, when I heard about Dark Age of Camelot, I was straight over here because, you know, no more corpse runs. Faction wasn't as big a thing. Because if you played an Ixar in EQ, faction was against you all the way, going across all the great territories. Asheron's Call. The people I started playing this with were Asheron's Call people. Yeah, Asheron's Call. 1, not 2. I tried 2. I didn't like it as much. But they played 1. I used to... no, there might have been one called The Realm that was out early, too. Might not qualify as an MMO because it was 2-dimensional, I think. But it was massively multiplayer, and it was fantasy or something. I'm not sure. I never played Nexus TK. I don't know it. Meridian... Yeah, Meridian. I remember that name, too. I used to play MUDs. Multi-user dungeons, which are all text-based sort of games when I ran a bulletin board system ages ago. Okay, yeah. I can't remember the one that I used to play. I cannot remember. And if you did the whole bulletin board thing, I used to run, what did I have? Trade Wars, Lord, Legend of the Red Dragon, and something else. Never played Gemstone. I made up a list of MMOs that I at least tried, and there was 32 of them, which is kind of insane. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with any of those. Gemstone, yeah. I've certainly heard of them. but I never played them. Ah, okay, I didn't do AOL. I had a cousin did. Back when AOL first came out, cost him a fortune to do it. Oh, there's another guy there. But I did do BBSs. Ran a couple of them at various points. That doesn't pull you? Oh, it does. It's just very slow. See, I was missing out there. But to be fair, I lived in a small town, and if you wanted to call AOL, it was long distance, and that added up real quick. So I grew up on an island, so very rural, very unconnected from things. How many points? We've got 70 points unspent again. This is nuts. That didn't work. No. Proggies, Havoc, Hunters. No. Nope. Terminology I don't know from something I don't know. All AOL stuff. No. See, I didn't AOL at all. I went over to my cousins and we downloaded some programs that we needed for stuff we were working on. But that's about it. Oh, big points. Okay. Okay. Well, you. Get your butt over here. I probably shouldn't pull when Spirit Pet is supposed to be doing the pulling. And paying attention to chat and everything, yes. I should, by all rights, like playing casters. And I have in the past. But something in my brain is just wired to do melee. Even though you have less gameplay options. I think something psychological. I just like whacking on things. That's okay. I'm not trying to teach you not to curse. I just don't have a moderator. So I let Nightbot do its thing. Oh. What are we at now? To 35. Yes. I used to do a thing with my bulletin boards called FidoNet. So, oh, an early version of I met my partner on the internet. But that's cool. Yes. Who we pulling? Or are you letting me pull? You're pulling that one. I do. Unless you're trying to make a play on You've Got Mail. I used to do FidoNet, which meant I was the FidoNet hub for my hometown, which meant my system would dial out at like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning and grab a whole pile of message board traffic and parse it into my system, and then the other bulletin boards in my hometown, there was 2 or 3 of them, would connect to me and grab the mail, and I do miss that. There is no real story. The real story is I like Fireball. I used to drink good scotch. I can't afford it, and I don't really drink anymore. So a little bit of Fireball in the coffee while I'm streaming is good. So the FidoNet had all these message boards too that you could, I can't remember the right terms, but you could sign up for. There was hundreds of them, and people from all over the world were busy exchanging messages that way on just about everything. It's about like a BBS equivalent of Reddit these days, to be honest. And I spend too much time on Reddit. So people would log into my bulletin board, go check the message boards, check the subs that they liked, make responses to everything that they wanted to, and my system would pack up all the messages and send them out that night and pick up the responses from people, so it was a little delayed. But if you ever used Usenet, it was very similar to that. And it got expensive, but it was really neat. You know, the most obscure subject, you could do it. Yes, that is true. That is true. Did all that when I was in the Army. Don't need to do it again. I am having a tiny, tiny amount of scotch in my coffee. It's not scotch with some coffee flavoring. It's coffee with like maybe a teaspoon, tablespoon. Oh, no. Long distance, that was bad. I admit, I spent far too much on long distance doing the BBS stuff. But paying for having 2 or more phone lines, that was expensive too. And I used to have, well, we were paying for 3 phone lines because we had a phone line in the house. And then we had 2 for the BBS. Which is ridiculous. I used to be able to, when I was in university, I could drink a whole pot of coffee and go to sleep. No problem. Now not so much, and I tend to drink decaf at night, although this isn't actually decaf because I ran out of decaf. But I can't do that anymore. But you do build up an immunity to it to a certain degree. Or maybe that's an addiction or a reliance. I prefer the term immunity. In the Army, we used to make this stuff called cowboy coffee, where you take a huge pot and you take a pound of coffee and some, I can't remember the term, it's like cloth bags. Tie it up with an elastic and throw it in the pot and boil it all night. And it made coffee that would definitely keep you awake. Put it that way. I don't know which one you're pulling. That guy. Okay. I don't like that. I don't say back in the day too. Well, I do. That's the problem. But I don't really feel much older, except when I'm going up and down stairs, than I did when I was, 18 or my 20s. And I don't really want to be reminded how much time has passed since then. Probably why I play so many computer games. Couldn't do it when I was a teenager. They didn't exist. Along with so many other things that are essential now. Yeah, that's the problem. I still feel like me, but my knees aren't as good as they used to be when I was running in the military. And my back isn't as good, and I don't get enough exercise. No, I know, but I think people that are not old in any sense tend to think that, oh, well, it must feel different when you're older. But no, it doesn't. Our buffs is lagging. Well, this is the thing. I spend a lot of time doing other things. I have the creative bug, and I cannot stop being creative. We're getting all the aggro here. This is sort of speed leveling. So in case you were never around for me explaining that, the reason I call myself that font guy is because I create constructed languages and writing systems. And the writing systems I create as fonts. So so when I'm not doing gaming and streaming like this, and not failing to kill a Lilith spawn, or doing anything else functional in the real world, I spend time working on creating my own writing systems. And right now, a language. And eventually the whole fantasy world to go with the language. That's the intention. No, I did not get ganked. You don't understand the term. Bosk still here? Bosk is not here. There was no ganking. Ganking requires enemy players. There were no enemy players. Actual Kevin does not play games. I have known him for 40 years, and he plays one game. No, because I have not been killed. I've made up some joke news things here that he's trying to prompt me to use, but see, those things haven't happened. No. No. If I die, I'll show you what I mean. But we're doing well here, so it's not likely. Well, actually, if we stop fighting for a second, I can show you what I mean. Even though it's inappropriate because it didn't happen. If I get killed in RVR, I have this. And if I die to my own stupidity, I have a similar one. I had fun making those. But I'm trying not to use the shticks unless the situation comes up. And I forgot to when I got killed earlier. Oh, are you on the West Coast? Arculus? He'll turn out to be in the same town or something. Greater Seattle area. Okay, I'm north of you in Canada. Over on Vancouver Island. Well, I'll tell you, I liked the US when I was there, but I haven't been there in a long time. But I liked all the people I met. Liked all the places I went. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, I leveled again and didn't even notice it. It's such a common, everyday experience. So now we have 128 points unspent. Isn't that silly? I need more debuffs. I need more hit points. I will try and figure out how to create a character on Gaheris so I know the process better. Because I know it exists, I know somebody said it exists and that they played there and Big Points has played there, but I never actually created a character there, I don't think. Even back in the day when it came out. I did create one on Modred. That was short-lived. Literally. Yes, I remember later on coming down to visit you. In Seattle there, and you showed me where Bill Gates was starting his house by the water there. I'm sure. Where are we? 29. Crap. Oh, no, I knew that. I just meant I remember going down there to check out Seattle. I was quite impressed with Seattle. I would like living in Seattle, I think, or I would have then anyway. I imagine it's probably pretty expensive like Vancouver and Victoria are these days. Oh, probably. I mean, as a Canadian, I frequently have a hard time understanding aspects of the U.S. I really do, try as I might. But then I have trouble understanding some aspects of, say, people in Alberta, too. But I did like the U.S. when I was there. There's places I would like living, for sure. It's mostly a matter of having a good enough job to be able to afford it back in the day, and I never did. Microsoft has gotten a little bit larger, I guess. There's a Microsoft office here, apparently. Well, see, that's the thing. Bikes are a luxury of the rich, or the only solution for the poor sometimes. I mean, depends on how far away you live, but where I live, most of the people that are riding bikes are either students who just have to ride a lot because they can't afford a car, or don't want to ride the bus in a pandemic, or the rich who have jobs downtown and can go from the expensive places in town. A good one, yeah. Now the rage is the electric bikes. Which I wouldn't mind. Until it got stolen, I had a gas scooter, but I came pretty close to ordering an electric motorcycle. I bet I need that again. I gotta say, Big Points, this is insane for a leveling rate as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if it's because having a bard and a druid is a particularly good combination, realm-wise. All the demonesses. Oh, you can spend thousands on bikes, yeah. The problem is here, bike stealing is a big industry. And the cops don't tend to do much about it, so I wouldn't own one unless I had a secure lockup and, I don't know, some replacement insurance or something if they sell that. Bad enough when I had my Honda Ruckus stolen. Oh, I just got a new to me car. It's not a new car. It's a 2011, but I just got a great car. I'm overjoyed every time I have to drive anywhere. Matter of fact, if the price of gas would just go down again, I'd spend a lot of time driving. Just for the heck of it. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but you know. And I would cheerfully buy an electric car if the landlord who owns my building that we rent was at all interested in putting in charging stations. But they're not interested in doing any mods to the building at all. They're waiting for somebody to come along and buy it so they can knock it down and build condos. Well, that's not true. One of them's all right. The two owners. The other one is a lawyer who just does not give a rat's butt about the tenants at all. We're a means to paying his mortgage until he can sell it and make money. That's about it. These things are really ugly. No, I asked about security cameras because I've had my car broken into 3 times. I've lost hundreds of dollars worth of stuff out of them, even though I rarely have anything in there. I've lost a $4,000 brand new scooter. I said, could you at least put in some security cameras? Because that's the first thing the police asked. Not a hope. No, the one guy do it, the other guy refuses to, and they have to both agree. So, no, not going to happen. But I don't want to move. I like where we are, location-wise. And there aren't any real options for moving anyway. Come on. Wow. We're likely to get those Flammenvaktans beside us too, as aggro if they move at all. It would get stolen. I mean, honestly, that's the other problem with putting an electric car in, is I figured the charging cable would just get stolen. Unless they lock in place and can be locked to the wall and had security cameras and, you know, a shock risk or something like that. If somebody did it, somebody'd nick it. Live too close to downtown. I really like the location, but it's too close to downtown. Where are we at now? Haven't even broke 100 gold yet. That's funny. Of course, the /20 thing is the thing that does that. I was going to say, I'm surprised we didn't get 2, but we did get 2. What level are you relative to me? You're 31 on both yours. That's part of it. I'm feeling like, well, I'm not doing very well by comparison. I'm not doing a good share of the damage, but I'm 2 levels lower than you, too. is actually a pretty huge difference. Okay, what now? R. Gonna guess these are orange to you, Big Points. Thanks very much. We'll see you next time, man. Like I said, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Pacific Coast time and Pacific Standard Time, and usually in the evening, although I'm hoping to try during the day at some point too. So we'll check. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. It was nice to meet you. Mostly orange, some red. Yeah, those are the purples, the reds to me. 2 levels isn't that big a difference at this point. Honestly, I'm going to probably need to stop soon. I've been at it for 4 hours here, and that's probably long enough for a stream. I hate to say that when it's going so fast, but I probably should. What time is it? Yes, midnight. Fell off my character, or my target there somehow. Sure. Not a problem. I have 128 unspent points and more incoming, so yeah. This is the problem. I do need to do that. But I love the evening. I've always had a terrible time getting up in the morning, but I could stay up until forever. Some of that would be the coffee speaking, but some of it is just... Why didn't that first one land? There. Some of it is just the way my brain is wired. Stay up late, no problem. Get up early? Not so easy. That's me leveled. Whenever you guys are leveled up again, Big Points. Now all the reds are oranges. Or most of them. I'd like to think it's me that's doing so much damage I pulled the aggro, but I'm pretty sure it's the bear. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And I'm doing my part to help. Okay, that's one of you done. There. That wasn't landing for some reason. Bizarre. Last bubble. Cool. Yeah, I don't have apnea, I'm pretty sure. And I don't snore that much. Now, my big problem is really not getting enough exercise. I need more exercise. Then I'd be more physically tired and I'd be sleeping better, I think. That's all it takes. Of course, all that said, I'm tired now. Ah. Didn't mean to pull that. Hit the wrong button. Alright, it's only an orange. Yeah, I honestly don't think that's a problem for me. My problem isn't that I don't sleep, it's that I don't sleep enough. I wake up early and I'm awake. Shall we go? All the little spawns. Yeah, I know. I'm not dissing the treatment for it. It's apparently miraculous. But that is not, I think, what is bothering me. Are we pulling that there? We are. Yeah, I'm sure. Yep. Kind of funny when you go level up like this and then you come running back and all the mobs are so low level. Like these are going to be blue. Maybe some yellows there. Nope, blue and green. Those debuffs don't come up often enough. I mean, I realize they're blues and greens. They're trivial. Oh, and a gray. You must have pulled with an AoE. I hate those demoniac familiars with an unnatural hatred. Kind of funny. Just from not the rats, but the ones that are the ants that are over the crest of that ridge there. Because there's so many times I've died to them because I didn't see the aggro and they came from the side. Okay, off the train. Thank you very, very much there, Big Points. That was enormous fun and a great help to me. Yeah, enormous. I mean, I've gone from 20 to 30 in one evening. That's pretty good. 30. So we want to go 28, 29, 30, which gives me the next blast. That's good. And then we'll put 2 in here, 1 in here. No, 1 in here. Okay. So that should have updated that. It did. Okay. And then we have some junk. Stick in the vault. And then it's time to stop, I guess. Oh, well, I really appreciate it. And I can't say it enough. I have had a steady stream of people on each server or in each realm sometimes on a server, on Phoenix and here, who show up in my stream and they're just so happy to help, and I really, really appreciate it. I can't say it enough. It's awesome. And you have been one of those people. On Phoenix, it was my friend PNA Playswitch, who unfortunately is not in a circumstance where he can play DAOC at the moment. And of course, Phoenix disappeared, so all that time spent is probably being really irritating to him to lose it, because he was in an 8-man. But he helped me tremendously on Phoenix, and you're helping me here, and I really appreciate it. Anyway, I'll stop spouting that off. Do I have anything left that I need to do? I don't think so. No. Go back to Drum League because I don't need to go anywhere else. Not making the steady stream stroke. I'm failing to understand you. But if you're not making it, maybe that's a good thing. Okay. I am gonna say I'm done. Thank you greatly everybody who came by. And I am going to call it a night. So thank you very much, and we'll see you on Tuesday. No idea what I'm gonna stream, but there's good odds it'll be this. So have a good one, and we'll see you next time.